Awesome. But somewhat works. Okay. I don't know how good it is for the quality yet.
Yeah.
Let me get to the channel here. Hate that. I know I'm gonna break it doing this, but I mean it's okay. It's fine.
Yes.
I just hate how it unfocuses like it does. I wish there was a way to disable that. But whatever. Also, someone pinged me in Discord and I can't even see who pinged me. Oh,
Unfortunate. Use your
it
phone.
was a Discord. It was a Discord developer.
Ah.
Okay. So I got your screen showing and then mine right behind it. So I mean, working pretty good.
Everything is good.
As long as nothing crashes, everything will be
As long
just
as
fine.
nothing crashes. Of course, it's always when things crash.
I'm just glad I can close the menu without it like knocking anyone out. I know I can't close the server, but
Yeah.
whatever. Okay,
Yeah.
so I needed. What did I need to do? I needed to work on something with the menus.
The UI
Well, I mean that's clear, but
or something.
crap. Close these. I know I modified the what was it called?
I just gotta pop up.
Yeah, I saved it. My bad. I wasn't thinking when I saved it because it like looked like it needed saving, and I saved it,
It
and
says, and it tells me this action will terminate. Amazing.
not bad.
Not bad. Not
Whoops.
bad. No, you're good.
Bro, it's like, what is happening to you?
I
Every
am
time
a
you look around, like
laser.
I could see exactly where you're seeing like tracers. That's hilarious.
I'm a laser.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Uh, I know I modified the quit widget to take you back to the main menu. So let me do that first.
Start with things.
I'm gonna start with like simple things before I break
Simple.
things. So I delete that. And open a level.
Wait. What's this?
And then let me test it real fast. Just make sure nothing breaks. Because holy shit, if shit just doesn't like to fucking break. Okay, so that's fixed. I don't know if it was just UE5 or if it was just something I did, but something severely broke the editor so bad that we had to revert to the very outdated version to make everything work. Because, like, not even the controls were working properly. Okay, where's the save here? The save load widget. Because I even modified this. Because I took this button. I took a spacer. And then I pasted another button. If I could paste another button, it'd be nice. Thank you. Okay. Actually, I need to change the size on this. Is this just set to scale? Or how is it done?
Amazing.
I'll do save name. That way so I can make this smaller. Because I also want to make it where you can use a URL to download the save.
Hmm.
Because if I can hook into the save menu just right, it'll update the header.save file.
Mhm.
So you don't have to do anything janky. But I gotta like get to that point. How do I change the size on this though? Oh, it's just done with a border. Okay. That's why. So if I make this spacer. Damn it, wrong way. I even thought about that too. Okay, so I could do 2 buttons here. And then on the save, that's like an actual physical file, I can put an upload button or publish button. And I could actually use that to send the file.
So you have 2 buttons. One will be save and one will be up.
One will be save and one will be download. So these buttons right here will, this one will like get it from a link or a URL, and then this one will like save the name right here. So what I could do is for the download, I could actually still use the field right here.
Yeah.
So like a URL, get it from the URL, and then save the original file name. But then you got to look at this from another standpoint. What about malicious names?
Mm.
Yeah. So I got to figure out how I'm going to sanitize the names.
Ah, yes.
Because really anyone can change the name of it, but the header file is what prevents anything from loading. Waffle moment. I don't know about waffles.
Not sure about waffles. Pancake?
Kinda either or.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm doing a bad thing right now. I will move this over here.
Don't do it.
Move that over here. I just about really messed up.
Almost, or very much.
So I almost changed the actual save button itself to something else.
Oh.
Like I really do not want to modify it.
Yeah, it's probably a smart idea not to do.
So I'll do download. And the funny thing is, it's like perfect size. It's like almost exactly the same size as
Amazing.
what it was. Download B. I'm getting emails now. What is that? YouTube notification? YouTube notification. Wow. Okay, so if I compile that. And what I could do is I could limit the downloads to Discord. But I still have to like sanitize the names somehow. So what I guess I could just get the link. Well,
Yes.
the file that you download will not load unless you do it properly. or unless you rename it. That's how it's made. So if, let's say, the name like contains something that was out of the regex or like the
Yeah.
filtered format,
Mhm.
I mean, you have to download it. So with the download system, I can at least check using the actual download file name. So like when it
Mhm.
triggers the download, it has to have a direct download link. And with the direct download link, I can also check what the name is and see if it's
Mhm.
like a valid name.
Yeah. And you're doing this why? To just censor certain names?
Mm-mm. So I don't want people to be able to break someone else's game or even worse, like
Oh,
find exploits with it. It's better to
okay.
sanitize everything because a user is able to like put whatever text they want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
that
mean,
makes
or
sense.
I could just like
No,
in the text field
you can
limit the
change it.
text
Mm.
called whenever the text is changed programmatically or enacted by the user. Called whenever the text is committed. This happens when a user presses enter or the text box loses focus. We could do it here.
Um, yes.
So,
Oh, things are lagging wild. Oh no.
what's lagging?
You he said so, and it
Oh,
just cut out a little.
that's
Oh
pain.
boy. Oh boy.
Look, I need to figure out how to like split everything. Cause
You got.
oh god. It's like gonna be very difficult to do. What is the commit method? Default on enter. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter on that. Okay, so I gotta convert it to a string anyways. And then we've got to find a way to make a. Is there like an actual regex thing? What about a replace? Replaces all occurrences of search text. So this would be the source string. Is there like a way to make more of these? There's not. Well, I guess search text would be the one I want, but I gotta make a for loop of this. This is what I gotta do. Can I take a string to an array?
Mhm.
Phrase into array. But I gotta have a way for it to like be split. Damn, this is gonna be tricky. Let me see if there's already like things already done with like a regex in UE4.
Mhm.
Um, I guess contains? No, because contains is... It's for like a specific string. What if I copy this and just paste it? Nothing. Nothing happens. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
I'm guessing I need to make my own function for that.
I don't know.
Actually, no, they have documentation on one. For like F regex matcher. That's the thing. Like, I can't get. This is what confuses me.
Mhm.
So, if you take a look at my screen, you've got documentation for this stuff,
Yeah,
but there's no function for it.
amazing.
So, why is there documentation when there's not an actual function? I'm not about to invoke C# or C++ for something simple because that's overkill. Why would I ever do that? Like, why would anyone ever go out of their way to make a simple function? They won't. Maybe syntax. What the hell? No, that's not right. That's something completely different. Shoot. Okay, so there's a plugin that we can download for this. I'm gonna send you a link to it. I'm gonna break that at the moment. Oh, hoo. I just about messed up. Hold up.
You almost messed up.
I almost messed up. I'm gonna hide that real fast, and I'm gonna send you it. Okay. Download that plugin.
Okay.
There we are.
I get it.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. I hate how Discord is. I hate it.
Yes.
Because, like, it ends up hiding even the taskbar. And anything that you're trying to, like, view over it, it's just not going to be able to be viewed. I could ignore that. That should be good. Looking at... Oh. You have minimized your application. Yep. Where did my editor go? Did I leave my editor here too? I did. I didn't. Where'd he go? What'd you do with my editor?
Oh no. I'm still trying to download that.
I mean, you could just open
Oh, there we go.
the Epic Games thing.
Yeah, I got.
Open in launcher. Confusion.
I got it. Do I need to restart?
Yeah, you will. I gotta install it on my side as
Should
well.
I save or no?
I mean, if you modified something, yeah.
I didn't touch anything.
Okay, then. Well, I mean, yeah, go ahead and save it anyway.
Okay. Ah, a bit late.
Oh well. Where did it go? Let's go. Like, actually, where did it go? Open in launcher. Install to engine. Okay. Jeez. Didn't know that was difficult to do. So difficult.
Difficult.
Yeah, it's gonna complain. I'm in the save load widget. Closed out. Get that out of here. And then just relaunch it. Damn it. Okay. Just make sure it's like open and everything. Because yes. Regex and blueprints. Alright. Open that. I guess I gotta relaunch this now. Here we go. Okay. Session should be up.
One more. Gotta make sure my.
Oh, that's why.
plugin-
It's like recording over my recording. I was like, very trippy.
Very chirpy.
Very, very trippy.
Very chirpy indeed. Let me make sure I can get in with.
Alright. So now I could do a for loop. I can do it with that. Oh, wait. Hold up. I gotta get my other thing here. Also, I just realized my music's not even playing. What the hell?
Not the music.
The music of all things.
He's the music.
My non-copyrighted music.
Yes.
Wait, try saying something again.
Hi.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're louder than the music. And you are. That's all that matters at the moment.
I'm
Gonna up. I gotta create channel anyway. Oh, that's another thing. I can also limit it to what channel it's in.
Mm. My dog's a scream.
That's nothing new.
Yeah, just a normal day. Yes.
Hold up.
Oh wait. Are you back in the thing? Or not yet?
I believe so.
You believe so?
I believe so.
I don't think so, as I do not see the set. Unless I am just an idiot. And it is broken.
Oh, give me a second.
Okay. Take your time.
The regex is being weird.
Regex.
Okay. Yeah, it's up.
It's up.
Yep, it's up.
Um,
Are you having issues?
Yes. Oh well. We'll fix it off stream. Just get rid of the little split
Let
screen
me
thing.
close the server actually. I'll close the server. I need to save changes before I do that, and then I could leave. Yeah.
You can fix this. You can fix this later if you really want to. You don't need to.
It's fine. I'm doing it.
You should. Okay.
Yep. And then I just go back here. Just be able to launch it. Then it should be up. Are you still having issues with it?
Let me- I am.
Okay.
It was just fine. What do you mean?
Okay. Reconnect to AnyDesk.
Oh, we're gonna do this on stream.
It's on be right back screen. We'll be fine. Technical difficulties.
Technical difficult. I thought I could sit back and relax a bit while I wait for you.
I mean, I'm waiting for you to like open AnyDesk.
I
Waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay. Ooh, that's small. Hold up. Here we go. Where's the editor? Here it is. Ooh, wrong screen. I guess you closed it, didn't you?
yeah.
Oh, go ahead and reopen it. Oh, wait a minute. I bet it's Hitachi again.
Oh my god.
No, it's still there. It's still working.
It seems to be fine.
Hamachi, sorry, not Hitachi. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So much.
Wait, ignore that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let me see this here. Session browser. But it's the UDP stuff again. Yeah, it's the UDP stuff. Not surprised. Let me grab the thing here. Then I will save it as default. I swear, this stuff is so... Like, it's so bad that if I launch a server on your side... Let's see. Then it shows up right there. And it'll also show up on mine. Actually, this time it isn't even showing up.
Oh,
Let me
great.
minimize this. Hold up.
What's the plugin?
One sec. Oh, nope, yours is showing up. And that's so weird. Like, why does yours show up for me, but mine doesn't show up for you?
Compare your settings to mine, maybe?
You know what? It's probably the tunnel. The tunnel probably didn't save
On yours or mine?
on mine.
Okay.
Let me move that back there. I bet
Did
that's
you do
what
the
it
tunnel
is.
on mine?
No, you don't. You don't have to do the tunnel on yours, which is weird. Like, I don't get why yours doesn't have to have a tunnel for me to connect to it. But
Was it the firewall again?
I don't know. I did disable my entire firewall because I
Oh.
was like trying to figure out what was causing what, but interesting. Very interesting.
think your thing needs to be empty.
See, this is the weird thing now. Let me close the server. I'll hit the browse button. So I still got yours showing up, which is weird.
Yeah, that's because
Like, yours shows up just fine. But now if I, of course, put this on the monitor here. Close that.
No, wait.
Okay.
I gotta close the tab. There you go.
You got really lucky. I don't know what the fuck was open, but you got really lucky.
Yeah, I saw. It's just Minecraft stuff again.
Right, display admin. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I go to session browser. As long as I can get it to display in that menu right there, everything should be working. But it's like so weird. I don't get why it's so janky at times. Very weird.
I think you need to add the array element, and then it needs to be empty.
Let me try that. We'll see. We will see.
Because that just worked.
What the fuck?
I was saying that before. There we go.
A single array field, even though it's null, should not prevent that. That is so
Hi, Mr.
goddamn
Wiggle.
stupid.
Hi.
So goddamn stupid. Holy shit. Let me connect. So goddamn stupid. Holy shit.
Hi. There we go. Problems.
Holy shit, that's so fucking retarded as hell.
That is great. That was. Oh wait, you gotta change your stream and then.
Yeah.
There you go. If you want to still, I don't know what you're doing.
Let's stream. I'm gonna move this over real fast. Move this over. So here, minimize that. Okay, everything should be good.
Everything should be okay. In theory.
In theory, doesn't seem to work very well sometimes. Then I can put it back to life, and we're good. Awesome. Classic.
Classic.
Classic. Alright. Back to the graph. Oh, damn it. I lost my Reddit shit. Damn it. Hold up.
Yes.
Let me see. I just want to like sanitize it so I know for sure there's not gonna be any issues.
Huh.
I gotta think about it, do this.
Yes.
Well, do I really need to make a sanitizer for this? Let's be honest.
No, not really. I don't think so, at least. Ow.
Because you're limited to how you can rename it. But I mean, you could
Mhm.
still rename it to really much almost anything using command prompt.
Yeah.
Discord does sanitize some things like spaces. I think we could ignore it for now, I guess. Until we realize the big security flaw with it. But until then, yeah, we'll leave it as is. Ow. You'd think there would be like a feature built in with UE4.
Mm.
I guess it's just wishful thinking, though.
Mhm.
You know, I just also noticed that. What's going on with you? Hold up. This thing messed up here. It decided it was going to be whatever it wanted to be. Who the hell is it?
Yes.
I don't know where the fuck it is.
Oh.
I need to make it smaller so I can actually expand it.
Oh, what is...
My
Oh
life
my.
count.
A
My life
live
count,
count.
bro.
You broke
Like
it.
it went to whatever the hell it wanted to.
Amazing. Oh, that's just pure.
Yeah, like I don't know what happened to it, but I'm trying to fix it. Well, hell, if it'll like work with me. Can't. What? I can't go down anymore? Let me interact with this. Hold up. Interact. Oh shit, where'd the live count go? Live sub count. I don't know clear who the fuck that is. Okay.
Huh?
Whatever the fuck that was.
Yes.
OBS is having a stroke, sorry. Like,
Relatable.
genuinely, it's having a stroke. I'm trying to
Relatable.
resize something one way and it's just like resizing however the fuck it wants.
3 foods that might fight memory loss. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think food can help with your memory loss.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, at that point, there's an issue, like, an unfixable issue.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
shit. Huh?
Our proven science. No, I'm kidding.
Alright. Got our life count back. I don't know what happened to it. It's fixed. There we go. I like just looked up on the stream and it was like all broken
Everything.
and everything. That's gonna get so annoying. Whatever happened to all the sites that used to like do the OBS overlays and stuff, like the widgets and alerts and stuff?
I don't know. Copyright. It's the only thing I could really think of.
Okay, if that
Take
was
it
the
down.
case, then OBS and Social Blade wouldn't have it. Like they would have been taken down as well.
I don't know. I don't brain cell.
Like all I wanted is to have the just normal text, and then like just be able to do my own thing. But for some reason, it's just not a thing that can be done at the moment. It's weird.
Amazing.
Okay. So I did remove that keybind, so that's good. The save load widget. Actually, I could do the download button now. Well, if I could not select the text. There we go. Editable text box. Get text.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Download bot. Ooh, yeah. I need that. I need it like that. Okay. That'll be that. Oh no! I couldn't find a way to split the. Ugh. That's problematic. Because I gotta find a way to save it. But I also gotta strip out, like, the URL and everything. We'll make a comment here real fast. If I can. Probably gotta have something selected, don't I? There we are. Actually, hold up. Leave. Whoa, what? What? Hold up. That's not what I want. There we are. Okay. So this is the URL. I'll make it a bit more pretty if I can. There we are. That's just gibberish, because Discord links can now expire, blah, 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 blah. What I want to do is get all this. I want to get the name of the file. So, oh, I know what I could do. I could use the split function. I could split it. So I could do .sav. Oh, I gotta split it a couple times actually. Okay, hold up. phrase into array. And I'll split the forward slashes. And then basically with the forward slashes being split, this URL will never be different besides the numbers. But the array limit should be the same. So if I do get we'll remove any empty strings. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold up. My bad. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5. We want 5. We get 5. That gives us this part. That gives us this whole string, I believe. So what we can then do, we could split it at the .sav. And then we have the file name. So what we can do with the file name is we can make an append. We can get the save directory. Project saved directory. Within the saved directory, it is / save games. I think it's capitalized, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hold up. Saved games. We can then pass this into it, and that should give us the name for it. Now, a way to verify if this is right or not is we can actually print this. With that right there, click and save. We try it out here. Sandbox, that. Save and load. Let's see if I still have that link. I do. Download. Look at that. It didn't even split it. Hold up. Actually, no, that's right. That is right. Believe it or not, that is in fact right. That's exactly what we just told it to do. And I need to re-add the .sav. But what about the URL? Is the URL right? Now it's definitely getting the save file right, so the save path is correct. So let's see. Actually, yeah, that all should be right. Because we're taking the URL from that string right there. Let's try it. Let us try it. We gotta actually add some stuff here. Gotta add an event. Custom event. This is the downloading. we'll just print this. Convert that. Ooh. Yes, this is about to look very messy, I know, but this is just for testing. We'll fix it. On complete. Compile. Thank you. Sandbox, generate. And I think it downloaded. Let's delete that. Download it again.
It seems to be I have returned.
Welcome back.
I have returned.
I'm in the wrong thing. Hold up.
Epic.
Document. Oh, because I never added it. I'm not having it saved to the header properly. That's why. Duh.
Oh.
Other than that. So I'll hook it into that. Okay, let us take a look at how it does it here. Save button. All right. Okay, it's getting the text. I don't know why it's converting into a value name, but whatever. Probably synthesized stuff, but looks like it's just calling the save load reference, and then it's saving based on that. So ultimately, if we take these three, well, technically these four, and put it down here, what we should be able to do is get it to update. I'll append that. That way so we can add the .sav. Actually, no, we don't even have to do the SAV. It's just the name. So from there, we just add it in like so. Do this. Save and load. Oh, hold up. That would have been bad. Where did that Discord link go? There it is. Paste that in. And there we go. It works.
It's beautiful.
And it also loads.
You
I don't think it loads. Hold on,
Yeah, I
let
don't
me close it and reopen it. Oh. Well.
Oof.
Well. There might be problems with it. Might just be some little oh. Yeah, I'd say there's some problems with it.
Amazing.
I don't remember if it was save or saves.
Check.
I think it's save. Save. It is save.
You want me to check on mine?
Yeah, check on yours.
I
thought it was. I thought it was saved.
Would I check in the build?
Should be in.
Oh, you want me to check there?
Yeah.
In the editor?
Hold up. I could just check one of the old builds. How about that?
It was saved. Save games. It's saved, no saved. It's not saved, it's saved.
Okay.
Save. So without the D at the end.
Saved. Okay, well this one doesn't have the editor thing, which is annoying.
Yeah, you need to go to the one that...
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to product mode. Okay, well even the product mode, what the hell?
It's because of the project.
Okay, save, right? Save games?
Yeah,
Okay.
like, just like... That's the one I got.
Okay. I'm gonna have to delete both of these because I don't remember which one was which. But don't worry because I'm sure it'll recreate it just fine. Sandbox, generate. Download. Load. Hello? Oh, the actual load feature is kind of janky, that's why. Wait, what? I lied, it is working. It's just not closing the menu. Kaitu, did you ever send me your save file? Kaitu. 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 Let me hide that real fast. Don't worry, chat. I'll spam them. Copy the link. And then I'll delete all of these. Just to be sure. I'll add that. Download. Load. Something's not right. Hold up. It resaved it? What? What? Apparently downloading it resaves the whole file? Let me look into this. Perhaps I don't need to get to save like this. I think I need to make my own save thing here. Save instance. It's saving the instance right there. Because it's gonna resave it. Okay, so it's resaving to header. So it's like always going to resave to the header. That's not a good thing. So I seem to have created a bigger issue than what I originally had. First, it splits off to everything here. It says landscape and everything, but I don't need to do that. So, if I was to add a boolean to this little check here, what should this boolean be called? I'll do an override. How about that? And I'll do it like this. And I'll do a boolean. Or a branch, sorry. Across these two. And I'll do it like that. That way, so it's only saving the header. It's only saving when it needs to. I can compile that, and then I can find wherever it's complaining at. Actually, the override, it should be set to false. Like, automatically, I believe. If I go here, yeah, automatically, yeah. So if I just take that override, and I re-download, and load, there we are, we fixed it. Awesome. So we can download it, and then load it. And then we can delete some stuff. We can do a test. We can load that, and then that. There we are. Fixed. Problem solved. Seth from the Duggar Bands is on Snapchat. Interesting. Alright. So now we've got a saving feature that is working. And we can, in fact, now download them. So what's the best way to do this? I feel like making all this into a single function and then calling that function would probably be a bit better. But this is only going to be within inside the save/load widget. Yeah, we'll just keep it as is like this for now. I wish they could flip this, like the on complete and on process, because you got your like progress, which I think should be at the bottom instead of the top. That's just like my preference thing though. Just trying to make it neat. The slot name is painful to look at. All of this is painful to look at, but it works. Works with Discord links. I wonder, is there already a check in this for the names? Specifically the names. Save. There is not. There is absolutely not. Okay. Wait, did it actually call it that? Oh, it didn't even make it. Yeah, it didn't even make it. Interesting. But it still added it to the header file. That's gonna have to be also be fixed. I wonder if it's because of the slash. No, you cannot have con. That is a Windows thing. It's dumb. Why must Windows be dumb? Test dot. I like how that works. It's kind of funny. Test.con. Oh, but that works. That works. But it can't be called con. Can have slash. Oh. Oh. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. And I think it did load. We've got to test this. We save it.
I've returned again.
Welcome back.
I have returned.
I am learning so many new things about how flawed the save feature is.
Oh, great.
So, yeah, we're gonna have to sanitize it.
Oh, great.
So, the exploit I already see is a zip bomb. Well, technically a zip bomb. So,
Technically.
if you see how I did this, where it says test.con, really it could be anything. So, like a test and then slash, and then save it. It creates an actual folder.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's...
So, that's of course going to be fixed.
Yeah.
Now, I did fix the download feature by adding an override. So if I add a URL, I download it, it automatically adds it, and it can load.
Yeah.
So.
But,
oh, so many things are broken. Holy shit.
Interesting.
But yeah. Everything now works. I'm of course like using the wrong link though. Let's see. Hang on, let me exit that real fast, and I will delete all these. I'll use one you sent me in DMs. Your 1.sav.
Yes.
That's fine. Okay, so if I hit download, and then I load it, there we go.
So it still works.
Yeah, it works.
Nice.
Although I think using the slash ended up breaking it,
Oh.
which I think is why it like bugged out for a minute there.
I don't know.
But if let me think now. So if I was to make a new level, I generate it. I'll just put some random stuff down. And then I hit save. I'll just call it test. If I was to load the first one, it loads. The second one loads. If I'm in that one and I re-download the first one, if I load that one, it's fine. It didn't save. If I reload that one, oh look, it broke again. It overwrote
Oh
it.
boy. Oh boy.
Isn't that funny?
That's cursed.
That's actually kind of interesting, and I don't know what causes that. So when you download it, it saves it. But when you load back in to like the world you're currently in, it like overwrites it. Let me
That's dumb.
close it and reopen it just to be sure it didn't just bug out. No, it overwrote it. It loaded test instead of anything else.
Amazing.
I wonder if it's because of it resaving the header file. Oh, it could be. It could be because of how it's resaving the header file. So if we take a look here, it's first. Oh, I see.
What? Wild C's the problem.
This right here.
Alright?
The instance.
Ah.
It saves it. It sets it when you try and load the first one, and then it goes back to it. But guess what? It's still the same instance. It never changes the instance.
Amazing knowledge.
So what if we actually hook into it before it goes to the sequencing? So what? If the override is true, I gotta disconnect this. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh shit. So if I move this over, I'll let this in. So if I have override set to true, I want it to just go and resave the header. If not, I want it to actually save the file. Simple as that. We now fixed it. It was a user error. So if we go back here, and what I'll do is I'll delete all these, because all these are now fucked. All of them. Nothing's good. If I go and re-download that file, or just grab the link, I download it, and then I load it, and it's here. Oh, or is it? Or is it?
Or is it? Uh-oh.
It's not loading the items now. What if I do test? Actually, I need to create a new one. It definitely loaded the the color of the surroundings definitely loaded that.
Oh, where the block?
So if I do test, I do save. I'm just gonna exit it just to be sure and reopen it. So if I load test, everything should be there, right? Yep, everything's there. I load into yours. Oh, I hit exit by mistake. My bad.
Oh, I thought you crashed.
No, I hit exit because I'm in the
Okay.
editor mode. So if I go to this, it definitely tries to load, but it doesn't look like it saved the actual files. Which is interesting. Is that possibly because it's like setting everything back to null? Oh,
Yeah.
maybe. Maybe if I do this differently. Hold up.
You're doing a thing. You forgot to stop the thing.
That's okay.
Ah, yeah. And...
Okay, so if the override is ticked, instead of me hooking in right here where it's like saving the game to a slot, what if I just do this? Would that still do the same thing, or do I have to have the save game to slot? Interesting. I will delete this, and I will re-download it. I load it. Oh, look! Everything's here.
Convenience.
But now if I load back into this, I hit X again. God damn it! Okay, hold up. So we know the items are there now. So if I delete this,
Yeah.
I re-download it, I load into test, everything's there. I load here, everything's there. Everything is fixed. Beautiful.
Amazing.
So I was resaving to a slot, which was overwriting everything. That's what my issue was.
Oh.
So this is what this is doing. It's automatically getting an index of 0. And I was thinking that this goes instantly to the header. It doesn't. This is its own instance. It's getting, so the instance is first null. Because it doesn't exist yet. So when we trigger the override, save to a header, we then, after we load a pre-save, it's then saving the instance. Which this doesn't know that there's already something in that slot.
Oh, great.
So it's overwriting that one slot in the index.
Amazing.
So that, of course, like when we go back to it, I mean, it's already overwritten. So, but now it should be
It
fixed.
should be fine.
And I'll make sure of it by deleting this, closing everything, and being sure. So I'm going to load this. I'm going to name it as test. And then I'm going to download the other one. I'm going to load that, load this, everything's fine. Download it, load test. There we go, I just broke again. Nah, just
Huh?
kidding.
Wow.
You just thought. You thought.
You thought you broke.
But yeah, I mean,
yeah.
everything's working now. So I can use this system with the multiplayer now.
Ooh.
So now,
When multiplayer comes out.
here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because the thing that I have currently, like one of the plugins, I can download the game save into memory. No one can access it in memory. I then grab the save file from memory, serve the objects with network replication, and that's the level. That's all I've got to do.
For the level.
Yeah.
The multi-
That's like
Interesting.
super lightweight.
Yes.
And plus, no one can steal your level when you don't want someone to have your level.
Mhm.
So if I do download file to memory, I mean, it's basically the same thing. Basically the same thing as just downloading it to storage. But it's not a physical file. So if we drag off this and make a custom event, we have the downloaded content right here. It's an array of bytes. So if, let's see how we can do this. Get actors. Get slot name. So let's see if we can find a way to access it by the name. Get a copy. See if we can convert this to something.
Next. String.
Well, see, that's the issue. It needs to be... I don't
A
think it'll
name.
work like that. But what we can do is... Let's see, I believe we could just take this, put it on here. We can take the... Oh, actually, we don't even need the save thing right there. We just need the URL. And then put this, let's see, we'll drag this down here. What we could do is we could print it and see what it says. Because it's going to be like bytes. I guarantee you it's going to be bytes. Because that's how it's storing it. It did not compile.
No.
It did not compile. It glitched out. So
Oh,
if I do
boy.
that, let's see what the download thing does now. 71. It is 71. Why is it 71? Is that... What if I put a 1? Does that change it? Is it splitting it up into sections? Is that what it's doing? It is. It's split it up into sections. So 71, 81, that must be like an array of bytes. That must be what it is. Bytes to string. Let's see what this does. Let's see, let me see.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's a
Ooh.
lot of things.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to see.
That's a good thing.
That's a good thing.
That looks chaotic.
That
I
is
love it.
the contents of the file, but
Ooh.
it's still like in an encrypted state.
Ooh.
So that's very good.
That is very good. Yum. Now we take.
We gotta find a way. Now I can convert it to a file.
Yeah.
Save a rate of file. But then there's a physical file. We've got the bytes we can read. So how can we read these bytes without ever saving it to a file? That is the question.
Is
Because
there
we're
a
actively reading it.
save create a string, make a variable if you can, and reframe the variable? I don't know. I'm just taking I'm taking hard guesses here. Just make it in a variable.
This is what I'm trying to figure out here. Now, I can make it to a variable, no problem. So I can, like, just take this and put it to a string. But this is string. What are we going to do with string? Can we make it to an object? Or to an actor? What can we make with this?
Make a physical array, but it's already an array, right?
Yeah, it's already an array.
Pain. Pain of making game.
This is one of the issues. So what do we got to do? We got to basically find a way to build it to a virtual, let's say virtual file. I mean, it's not an accurate description, but we'll say virtual file. And then we've got to get the name of it. Like, we've got to get the contents of it. Let's go back to this. To save it. No, we don't want to save it. We want to get the landscape and everything. So what if, instead of the save, we actually go to the load here? What does the loading system look like? Okay. Get save list. Load element. UI load element. Where's the load element? There you are. So unpressed. It triggers a load function. What does this load function look like? Load game from slot. Okay. So we've got to find a way to convert it to like an actual object.
Yeah.
Or we could just save it to a file and then delete the file literally seconds after. Which, I mean, that'll work too, but it still risks people being able to, like, take the world.
Yeah.
But I'm not really seeing another way to do it at the moment. But if get, like, that still begs to differ. I mean, What's better? To download it and then save it, or download it to memory and then save it? Because anyone can use like something for packets to see where it saves
Yeah.
something. But if it's in the memory, and then you get it from memory and save it, you can't really track that.
Yeah.
Builds a soft object downstream. You should be using soft references. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I know exactly what we could do. We can generate a random file name or a random folder name. And then after like we load the file, we can just delete the file. There will be no actual file name to be able to get it, so you'll never know where.
Man.
And it'll always be randomized.
Always agreed. So it just generates in one of your folders random.
Basically.
Oh my god. That sounds scary. But curse.
Well, I mean, you don't want people to steal your shit. Oh, damn it. Let's do a random int. A random integer. And this is how we'll do it. So we will take this random integer. We will then divide it by... Oh, hold up. Is that right? Yeah, that's division. Okay. We'll divide it by 3.5. Let me see. I got to think of how to do this. Because it's got to be completely randomized. There can't be anything that happens the same. Not multiple times. I don't think that's the project directory I'm needing either. I'll do it in the saved directory, maybe. Yeah, we'll do it here. So within the saved directory, we can put it wherever the hell we want. Let's take a look at this. temp. Well, hang on. We gotta find a better way to do this.
Mm,
Yo.
yeah.
I gotta find a way to do this without people being able to, like, isolate it. Because if I was to put it to a single directory and create random files, that's not gonna do anything. They're gonna be able to just copy that file and then that's it. So if I was to find a file, that could be literally almost anything. Like the engine? Yeah, we'll do the engine. Yep. We'll get a directory like that. Make an array. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Yeah. All right. Can I break this? No. Get string. No. Haha, here we are. So which files in the engine do we want?
Yes.
'Cause that's the best thing we can do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put it over here. Third party. All right. So it can be physically anywhere within one of these arrays. I need to do this though. Get out of here. I need to see where this is gonna put it. Does this get the engine? Where did I put that? On complete. Oh, god damn it. Well, that works. Okay. I need to append this. Engine. Third party. Random string. We'll limit it to 255. Convert that to string. And we will see what that gives us. Forgot to add a string here. My bad. My bad.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I can't do that because, yeah, okay. We'll do 1,000. 1,000 possibilities. Bit overkill, but whatever. It'll be fine. Take a look at that. Beautiful. Always going to be random.
Yes. Love it.
Now with that, we can in fact save this to an array now. Look, if someone can like actually make something to manage to even get the file like that, I would be impressed. Honest to God, I would be impressed.
Yeah.
The only thing I could think of someone finding a way to doing it is something that watches within the
Everything.
directory, like seeing what
Yeah.
changed, like a VM, like a virtual machine, but I really don't see someone using something like that. Not in this use case. I just really can't.
Mhm.
All right. Take this. Take this. So basically we can take this and ultimately use this to safely download the files for multiplayer. Right after it, delete the files, because you don't need to have the files there to continue serving it. It's already been loaded into the world. Because, you know, replication. So after that, I mean, there's nothing really left you could do. And if you really wanted to be special about it, what you could do is like set a variable right here. And then after you set it, delete the file, remove it. That way so no one can like find anything in a buffer.
Mhm.
What are you working on?
Breaking thing.
Understandable. Kid, hide that now. Yeah. Yes. Many things are happening.
Yes. Right.
But anyways. Still pretty simple though. I mean,
Yes.
okay. Don't start with me. Alright. What I will do is put all this back up here. Actually, I gotta reconnect all this. I'm gonna fix the download stuff here. Put that back up here. Yeah. Not really matter
Alright.
anyway. What?
I said we are back.
Okay. Yeah, pretty self-explanatory. I'll leave all that there so I can remember how to do some of that. Yeah, this is useless. No one needs that at the moment. All right. So let me see if the Steam stuff is working on this. I've been going through this a lot with the Steam API, and I cannot get the Steam stuff to show up. Probably needs the same socket. Where's the Steam subsystem? There it is. Okay, yeah, it's already checked. Must disable all other existing NetDriver definition in order to use WebSocket NetDriver. Also must disable all packet handler content not supported by HTML5. We'll take that one. And we'll disable the socket. And we'll restart. And then after that, we should be able to go into our level or multiplayer. And let's see what we can do. So, blueprint, level blueprint. See if we can find the Steam stuff. Not necessarily what I'm looking for. Okay. Am I just like not sure how to use this or what? Like, where's the Steam subsystem? Honestly, where's this? Where's the Steam subsystem? Let's try and go to online. Online session. Create session. Ooh, that might be what I need. Public connections. We'll put that to 5 for now. That's gonna be the problem. The problematic person. Thank you. I got pizza. Homemade pizza. Very hot pizza. Yeah, very hot. Okay. So in order for me to use the Steam subsystem, I have to download the Steamworks SDK. That's kind of annoying. Find sessions, join sessions. Join sessions is what's important. Go look at the documentation here. Documentation's kind of ass. Seriously. Oh, that's the actual like number of online players. That's not what I was hoping for. I gotta create the session. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to relook at how to do this whole thing. So, since I can't use the Steam subsystem because it's like not happy with it, what I might be able to do is send the person to the world and load their stuff. After they're in the world, create the hosted server, like the LAN server, whatever you want to call it. And then we've got an open server. Then with the joined, I can do like whatever needed. So this would be the person who like first creates it, and then this is for like whoever's joining. So joins, I guess join session, get the session stuff. Probably set the session settings, but yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. I have to look at the session stuff though. Yeah, I might actually have to create like an instance itself. Alright. Well, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna think on it as I eat some stuff, and we're gonna go into a short break. So, one moment. All right. Sorry it took so long. That's some really good pizza. Okay, let's go ahead and get this switched over here. I was looking at my analytics during all this, and it's going pretty smoothly, actually. Pretty damn smoothly. I'm happy with it. All right. Mouse here. Well, I think you know what happens next. I'm pretty sure you know what happens next. We gotta delete that, guys. We're in the wrong thing. Alright, so we're not gonna do it through the level itself. Which actually, what we can do is copy this. And we're gonna have to replace the multiplayer level. Unable to replace it. Okay, I'll open a different one, don't worry. And we will rename this to multiplayer. The reason we did that is because everything's here. All the settings, everything. So we could just send them to this map, and that's it. All right. So, with that said, how are we going to do this? There's a couple ways we could try it. We could first try it with what we were doing last time at the Worlds. I don't know how well it'll go though, but we could try. We could definitely try. Okay. So we've got the Worlds menu, which is this. We've got just a normal grid. Is this a normal grid? Because I actually don't know. About to find out. Ooh, right out of the box, it's already working. Look at that chat. Beautiful. We had another one. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay. Let's try this. Actually, let's undo that. Because we want to try and get it to this side as much as possible. But clearly what's noticeable is that it's too big. So what we can do, 0 to 5. Ooh, nope, 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 wrong. That was a wrong thing. We're actually going to have to go into the Worlds thing right here and actually fix it. We're gonna have to fix it. We're gonna have to make it smaller, chat. Can you believe that? We gotta make it smaller. And it was such a perfect size. 256. We'll make it 256. You can't go wrong with it being 256. What? Needs to be recompiled. Well, I can't. You won't let me. Play an editor. Ah, I see. I see. Let's try it now. Wait a minute. It didn't change size, you liar. Don't you lie to me. Here we are. That's better. Awesome. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So what we can do now, take this vertical box, scale it that way just a tad. Just to make it seem the right size. See if we can move this over. Whoa. There we are. Let's try and move this over now. $32, 127. Sounds about right to me. Look at that, chat. Look at that. You can't make this shit up. Well, you can, but wouldn't recommend it. And it just keeps going infinitely. Now, what I did forget to do, a scroll box. There we are. And now, with the scroll box, it'll be perfect. It'll automatically be able to scroll. We'll just save that for now so we can take a look at it. I'm thinking. So what we need to do is go into the settings menu. We need to display the worlds menu. Oh, wait, hold up. Wrong one. Main menu. We'll have a switch a widget. Can we do switched widgets? Click the button. Widget switcher. Change active widget. Worlds menu. Object. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. That's okay. I'll do it the same way that I did with the settings. Oh no. Oh, I see flashbacks. Chat, we're getting flashbacks. We're getting flashbacks of how we did it the first time and it failed miserably. Let's see. The world menu. World's menu. We're going to take this. We're going to put it here. Interesting. Very interesting. Excuse me. What's the thing looking like here? The anchors. Where's the anchors? Anchors are all over the place. Fuck. Classic. Classic. Close enough. We'll of course need to go into the what was it called? The world blueprint. Or the level blueprint. And I believe level default, yep. What about the settings menu? What did I do with the settings menu? Interesting. I never actually created a widget. Not for that. Photo plate. Okay, I don't need to then. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait a minute, what? That does not seem spaced right. It's not. What did it do? What the hell? It resized itself again. Like, it doesn't look anything like this. Let me move this down. Yeah, like, come on. What the hell? It's in the right position, but the sizing of the squares are wrong. Again. Crap. This again. Oh, how I love just fucking with this. Close enough. Does it fix it? Not really, no. I didn't fix it at all. Like, the sizing is still all wrong. Interesting. Now it's fixed. Guess it's because of the anchor. But whatever. As long as it's fixed, it's all I care about. I'm not sure what's with the white thing. But anyways. Let us add some more worlds. Yes. Oh, no. No! It no work. It no work. Why it no work? Confusion? Hello? Ah, here we are. It needed some persuasion. Yes. Still doesn't scroll, which is weird. Ah. Nope. That wasn't it. Where's the scroll wheel at? Orientation is vertical. Always. I cannot scroll. Excuse me. Jesus. I cannot scroll. Why can't I scroll? Perhaps. I have no clue if this would even work or not. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But I think I did figure out what's going on here. Need to fill in the space. Where did it go? I just seen it. Was it in this? It was like fill in space. And I swear to God I seen it. And now I just don't see it. Oh, well, fill works. Maybe it doesn't. Chat, I'm being lied to. I'm being so lied to, chat. I can't believe this. This is unacceptable. Awesome. So beautiful. I don't know what's going on with like this thing across the screen though. My acid reflex. Anyways. I need to collapse this. That's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to collapse this. Once I find where it is. Hello? Visibility? Hello? There you are. You're just hidden. Out of sight, out of mind. Probably this. Yep. Okay. Click compile that and save it. We have this. We need that. Just copy this. Oh. Where is it here? This whole thing. This whole thing. Do that. And compile. Save. Back to the graph. We're gonna change that. Collapsed. And then try this. I don't get what's up with this side being off so much, but whatever. I also need to figure out why this is like very bright. That makes some sense. What's going on with that? What? Thank you for that, asshole. Okay. So it's definitely an issue related to that menu itself. It's not the buttons. I don't believe it's the buttons. Oh, it could probably be that. The hell? Vertical, right? Yeah, vertical. Still very confused. So very confused. That is not right. No, it's not right. Not right. Okay. Vertical goes to horizontal. I guess the scroll bar is just too small. Actually, no, it's probably this. Yeah. What is 16? I didn't update. I did not update. Well, you know update. No, stop. I don't get why that was so hard. Holy fuck. It's got a scroll now, at least. Close enough. I really don't get what's displaying across the top of the screen, though. Like this white crap. I don't get that. Oh, I can also make them clickable. That's a plus. I think the only way I'm going to actually be able to see what's going on is by just creating the widget itself outside of really everything. Or I could just go to the blueprints and modify it. Open level blueprints. I could change this to, where are you? It's not that one. That one. Oh, what? You didn't like that. You didn't like me changing that. Ah, crap. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, something's definitely wrong with this. What's going on? Update complete. Oh no. The update is also janky. I am working on a world selector for a multiplayer for my sandbox game. And I am absolutely slaughtering it right now. I don't get what's being displayed as white. There shouldn't be anything being displayed as white. What if I remove all of these? Then it's gone. Okay. So it's actually an issue with this. Interesting. It must be with the image. Let's do a border. Oh, but I can't. I can't. Because I can't put multiple things into that border. Because I can't, yeah, I can't do multiple things. Interesting. I could do a size box, maybe. With the size box. With override. 256 by 256. Apparently those don't really do much, which is kind of annoying. Six by 256. Then drop all of this in there. Oh. What? I can't? What? Well then what can have multiple things inside it besides a canvas? That's interesting. Let me delete the image and just see. Yeah, it's the image. That's what the issue is. Okay. Well, TM update. Out of here. Looks like I might have to do a border or size box. So do size box, this size box, we'll go back up here out of that. Up here, thank you. 6 by 256, what the fuck? Side, I can then put an image. I lied. This is going under it. Actually, no, it's not. It's got to be up there. Must just be because of the color. Okay. We'll do that. And back at it again with the white thingy. Oh, that's great. Absolutely great. What if instead of a vertical box it... No. No. I would absolutely hate myself for that. I don't want to get fancy with it because I know it's probably gonna break. No, it didn't break. Okay, what the hell? What if I put it above it? No. Now it's just fine. What? Oh my lord, will you all go away? I get it. The updater's failing. I know. Wait, so what if I change the alpha? And it does it. Not too bad though, actually. Okay. I see now. So that's fine. That is absolutely fine. We can do with that. Well, okay, that works out. I think the next step into doing something with this is maybe a button. Well, button on top of the image. That's probably what I should have done in the first place. Yeah. Yeah. And then the button will just be this. Or the text. I gotta move this right there. Alright. So now that we got that, do this. We've got a button working now. Beautiful. So what we can do now is go back to the main blueprint and undo our changes here. So we can stop breaking shit. Okay, I'm still breaking shit. We will change this back to main menu. We will put this here. We will put that there. And reconnect that. We can save that. Compile and save that. Let's take back a look here. Put it to collapsed and hide that from our view. Take a look. Look at that. Although I probably have to change the scaling to match for the resolution. Oh, good God. Get out of here. Yeah. So we'll have to change the scaling for the resolution. But that's okay. That works. That is just fine. And what we do for that? Border, vertical box. How did I do that? Let me go to the settings menu and take a look. I don't remember how I did it. I used a scale box. That's what I did. What? 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 Is a border the same fucking way? What the fuck? You know what I think? You know what I think? I think I'm gonna put this. Oh, I can't. I can't do that either. Well, fuck. That sucks. How the fuck did I do it with the settings? Was it just a single thing? Yeah, it was just a single thing. It's just a single thing. I got an idea that isn't gonna require me to break everything else. Well, how the fuck did I just do that? I like made this thing pop up and I don't know how. There we are. Oh, I clicked that. That's why. That's wild. So what I could do is go back to the main menu. Grab a scale box. What I can do is put the anchors, do that. And I could drop this in. Thumbs up. Where's the menu at? What? Did I already break it? Let me take a look. Worlds. Uh-oh. I did. I broke it. How did I break it? I just placed it into a scale box. Oh. That's how. Don't worry, chat. It's fixed. Thank. Ooh. Look at that. Not quite, though. Yeah, not quite. Mostly because of how I have it overlapping the main menu. But then again, the main menu's supposed to be hitting, so it ain't gonna really matter on that one. Okay. So collapsed. Go to worlds. Yeah. Awesome. And the worlds are buttons are clickable, and I'm gonna try and make it so when you save your world, it also saves an image. So maybe I could figure something out with the image thing, but I'm not 100% sure just yet. But now we've got the world buttons working. So what we can do now is, if you're wondering why I left this up here, because there's going to be buttons up here for like filters and direct connect, stuff like that. But what we could do now that we have all these buttons, is we can actually add functionality to it. Kind of. Not quite, though. We can't really add functionality. Reason being, we don't have the subsystems fully working. I need to do it on this. So what we could do is join session. Get player controller. The blueprint session structure. Get gives an array and an index. Well, array of blueprint session results. I see. So we need to get like sessions already there. So we actually can't even make that part function yet. Not yet anyway though. We're about to fix that. Yeah, I know. So what we can do worlds menu. I can actually go ahead and delete everything in this. Yep. And we're gonna get this worlds variable. We're going to add. How are we going to do this? We need to add something to it. And add child. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna add. And we want to get the published worlds. Oh. So yeah, we want to cast it to that. Actually, hold up. Hold up. We want to grab this. And I'm going to take it to this. Cannot create component from asset in a non-actor blueprint. What? Okay. Maybe we could just do create widget then. Actually, no. I need to get the sessions. If I could spell. So find sessions. Player controller. Get on. Oh, hold up. Get player controller. We'll put the max results to 20. Just for now. Let's see. Sessions found. We will promote this to a variable. On success, we will do this. for each. Yeah. So for each session, we're going to take this. Give me that. We're going to create a widget. Be this. Owning player will be this. And here's how we're going to do this. We're going to add a child. This will be the contents. With that said, get server name. Go back into here. Take a look. Got the world name, which needs to be renamed to server name. Graph. That's public. I can't compile that with this damn error in the way. Okay, let's try this again. Don't try me, I just created you. Can do that. We're gonna set the text. What? Set. That's weird. That's very weird. There it is. I don't know why I was like struggling with that. So I need to do this. Let's see. And we might be able to get away with that. Honestly, we might be able to get away with that. Let's take a look here. Why? There's nothing here. Bro, why? Holy fuck. I didn't know it's so hard to rename something. Jesus. Oh, wrong thing. Worlds. Nothing. Wait, did it actually try and find something though? I'm a bit confused. Just a bit. Ah, I see. So that's searching. Finished. Okay, so now it's searching. I don't know why it's already searching, but whatever. It's already finished, nothing found. But whatever, it's fine. So in theory, we do have something that might work. So if we were to just add a simple button, I mean just a simple button to create a server, it should work, right? Maybe. We'll find out. We will find out. Just gonna drop a button in at the bottom. With this button on pressed. Create session. 20. Get player controller. Join session. I think. Well, I don't think it needs to do that. Not yet. I think I need to build it and find out now. Still packaging. Oh, it's still packaging. I wonder if I can open it twice. Oh, I can. Let me cook this first. Oh, interesting. Okay. I can't seem to do anything. It's like there's something in the way. Interesting. Possibly because there is. Just maybe. Maybe it's a skull box. Did I collapse the wrong one? It's hittable now. That never collapsed this. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. I was wondering if it was compiling or not. Collapse that. Make sure that's visible. Yep. Okay. There we are. Now let's try rebuilding this. Alright, let me re-open the folder here. Open that. Make a grid. Not, there's a new one now. It's probably two. Look at that. Sweet. Oh, god damn it. You didn't see that. Fancy. Okay. So now we've got the server list working. I guess you can call it a server list. I need to get back to this, I believe. I need to remember how to cast to a freaking widget. Let's see. Interesting.
What'd you break?
Absolutely nothing.
What happened? I'm scared. Should I be scared?
I have did a thing.
You have done a thing.
Uh,
Of course.
Are you connected to the UE4 thing still?
No.
Connect to it. It'll be cool. I got a subsystem working.
It's subsystem.
You'll find out.
Oh. Alright.
I need to get
Crap.
the viewport of a player.
Let me connect everything. This should be fine. Hmm.
Did you break it again?
You have a sub thing? I mean, session going?
I
Check
should.
if you have a session. Check.
Let's see. That's good. That's good.
checking to make sure shit's saved.
Looks like... Oh, I got disconnected. There you go. What? In-memory changes, connection aborted. Okay, okay. Give me a second.
Okay.
That should be everything. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, if only I was good.
Man,
It's broken again.
how is it broken already?
I don't know. I
The fuck did we do last time to fix it?
uh,
Why must you wait until I restart my whole fucking editor? This is
Check your-
exactly what happened last time. I restarted my editor and then it just like fucked up.
you checked it.
That's
Checked
good.
it.
This is right. That's added. This was the issue last time. This is good. Everything seems to be fine.
There was nothing I needed. Yeah.
Hang on, let me close the server and everything and remake it.
Okay.
I think it has like a timeout session thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
Or like an idle timeout. Leave. Yes. Yes. Browse. And it should be up. I wonder if it's actually like Hamachi messing up.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Let me kill it and reconnect.
Yeah. Doing the same thing. Should just be. Check your.
It seems to be good. I mean, am I gonna have to get like virtual desktop again?
I really don't know. Hold. Let me. Yeah, nothing looks like it changed. Did
Yeah.
you put the tunnel's empty, right?
I had to
tunnel.
remember how I had to do the tunnel for you to actually connect.
Oh,
Yeah,
you had to add the tunnel?
yeah. That way, so you can connect to mine. I guess it's because of my firewall or whatever, but
Both of my tunnel points are empty.
yeah, yours should be empty.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine should be empty, so here we go again.
Yep. Here we go again.
My head.
Any desk. Where are you?
Oh my god. You're still alive.
Hello. I'm still live. No, I'm not. I put it on, be right back. You're imagining it. Main. Session browser. I don't get it, like, if I create a server and then I go to the server listing, it like shows up for me. Yours always shows up for me. Which is weird. Like, I don't get why it always shows up for me. So, like, I can even connect to yours.
So I have a question now that you mentioned that.
What?
Did you do you in your firewall then? You
I
changed the
disabled my whole firewall. I did exactly the exact same changes to your firewall, but of course your firewall's still enabled.
Okay. That is weird.
But on mine, I actually put the port to always be open, not just through that specific application.
Yeah,
And
that's weird.
it could just be because of how Cloudflare is. It could be because there's probably another fucking DNS server on my rack. Because people keep doing that shit. But I mean, it could be many things. But what's funny about it is that I can always connect to your sessions.
Yeah,
Sessions. Always. No problem whatsoever.
that is weird.
Yeah, I know, and I don't understand that. Let me leave yours, and then I can browse. So like, go ahead and kill your server,
Okay.
and then it should update over here.
I wonder. I'm
gonna
wondering.
try and delete this session and remake it.
I'm curious. Hold on. And
Okay, I remade
be
the session.
could it be something with Hamachi in the
I don't know. I don't know if it's inbound or outbound rules doing it. But like it's not always blocking it though, which is the thing. If it was a firewall, you would never have been able to connect. Which makes me wonder, like, what the fuck is it?
Like, it's only when I leave, though, too, right?
Yeah. It's only when, I guess it's when, like, my thing restarts. I don't know. This is, like, the third time that this has happened. While also me having to restart my editor. Or not really restarting, but I kept crashing it.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
I
that makes
really don't know. I don't know what's causing it. If it would have never
Yeah.
closed, we would have known an answer like right then and there.
Yeah. And none of your stuff is
I
changed
want
on
to
its
try
own.
something. Let me see this. My server started. Interesting. And it's like so fucking weird.
I want to try something, actually.
Go for it.
Uh,
'Cause I'm at a loss. I don't know why it keeps happening. 'Cause, like, I can connect to your computer just fine.
yeah.
But you're having issues connecting to mine. What are
I'm
your
just trying-
window sharing things at?
What do you mean my Windows sharing thing?
Like your network discovery. Because it acts like it can't discover my computer on the network. Network and sharing center. Advanced sharing settings.
My head hurt.
Turn on automatic setup of network connected devices. No, I'll disable that part. I'll
Is
turn on network
Hamachi a private or... Oh, that might be it.
It should be in the advanced settings.
Hamachi for me is a public network.
Wait, what? Hang on.
How do I change a network to
Acid.
private? Yeah, hold on.
I
Yours
think
is
it's like
private.
advanced.
That doesn't look like it. Oh, wait.
Advanced.
Oh, I think I found something.
Sherry. Oh, I found it. The setting right here, look at this.
Oh. That's
Network
weird.
connection sharing within the Itachi. Jesus Christ, I can't believe it connected. It actually reconnected. Okay. Note to self. Don't fuck with the Hamachi network settings.
Good idea not to do.
I like straight up killed everything.
Yeah, I can see it. I saw that.
That's great. Okay,
No.
it definitely wasn't that setting.
This is my brains fried. I need to
I'm gonna probably kill the network again. We're gonna find out. Hold up.
find out. He did something.
Well, I mean, I don't see any problem. So
I see no problem.
let me kill the server again.
Okay.
And then what I'll do is relaunch it. And let's see. Failed to create socket. Check that shit out.
Well, that makes sense.
That's interesting.
Alright. Interesting indeed.
So I go back
Does
to
mine
this.
do that?
If I go back to the
No.
sharing and uncheck this.
What the hell? Whatever. Oh, wait.
What?
Never mind. It was me. My bad. Try this again.
So if I try and relaunch it. Bro, check that shit out.
Whatever you just did worked.
That's hilarious. You know what I did?
No.
I disconnected my entire internet. I reset my whole adapter. I disconnected from the internet and reconnected. And that has supposedly fixed it. It is a
What kind of
driver-related issue. That's what
What
it
kind
is.
What kind of logic is this?
It is a driver-related issue.
I love it.
That's great.
There have been people in your chat since I left.
There has been.
Amazing.
Hey, don't worry. I'm still apparently like trying to figure out how I can join my own session right now.
Amazing.
Yeah. It's like so janked out right now.
Like, browsing again?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kill it.
Cause like, it janked
What?
out.
What happened? Check your. Oh no.
I can't even create a new session.
Oh my god. I can see yours.
Yeah, like when I go to browse, I can't even do anything with it.
So go back to your UDP settings then. I don't know. Check there.
But that's the thing. I don't have to. It shouldn't have to.
That is weird. Yeah,
Because
you're
you
right.
should just
You're
be
right.
able to go through here.
Yeah. That.
This is how janky this fucking thing is.
Oh. I just closed it. Okay,
This is
we're
so
good.
weird. me close the server.
Mm-hmm.
Let me restart this. Because I don't know what else I need to do on this, but like it's very fucked up.
Yeah. Always.
The amount of bugs that I have run into using this editor is unholy.
How many do you think there would be if you were using Unity?
It's not a matter of bugs with Unity, it's a matter of how the fuck do I do this and how the fuck do I do that?
So, funny sir,
Guess what? Now it showed
I
up.
can't
Now
see-
I can join.
and now I can't see it.
That's fucking hilarious.
What do you mean?
Network and sharing. Internet options. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where's... I don't even have any more settings besides, like, Ethernet.
I'm trying to find out how to change it from private to public.
See, this is weird. If it was on private, then I wouldn't be able to see other devices on the network. That's probably what your issue is.
It's on public right now, Wild.
Exactly.
So I'm trying to fix it.
If it's on public, your PC cannot see other devices on the network.
Yeah,
and
and
can't
I'm trying
be
to.
used for sharing. So if
And
you set it to private,
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how
okay,
to change it.
go to your internet settings, and
Okay.
it should, if you click on, like, if you're using Ethernet, for example, if you click
Yeah.
on the thing, then you'll have like either public or private for the network profile,
Okay.
and then just set it to private. And then-
Amazing.
Indian, maybe, just maybe it might work for you.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna read. I can't connect. Your any desk is off.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to see where the hell. Hold on, I'm doing this the old-fashioned. What the hell is it? Oh, that's
That
not
would
what
be
I.
with sticks and stones, my dude.
Yes. Exactly how I'm gonna.
Are we there yet?
Unfortunately not. No one. Yes.
See, this is my thing though. I don't know if it was my firewall or what, cause like I'm genuinely confused.
I am a little lost as well.
And see, the weird thing is, if I go to sharing and I check this box, it's gonna kill my internet. And it makes
Yeah.
no sense why. Media streaming. I don't need that. Are you done yet?
I'm trying.
You're
What the? So, funny story, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't find the, like, I can get it for my normal Ethernet. But I can't get it for the Hamachi one.
Yeah, no, because it's a virtual one. You can't
Well,
do
that's
settings for a
annoying.
virtual one. Here, open your AnyDesk.
So I gotta do something in like, oh man. This is a pain.
Yeah,
Alright,
launch your
We're up.
AnyDesk.
we're open.
Okay. Let me see here. Shiri. Okay.
Now, I
Let's
don't
take
know.
a look.
Oh gosh.
I'm just gonna turn it on for all networks. Hell with it.
If it worked.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me leave this.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the Ever Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Oh, that's interesting. But if I create one, that is so weird. What the fuck? Like, I can see yours, no problem.
Have it. I know this sounds dumb. Try figuring out how to set your Hamachi to public, and see if that works. I don't know why that would be so
What is-
stupid.
Hang on. But, let's see. Control panel. Fuck, they moved here.
Network and
Yeah. So yours is public, mine is private.
that's not me.
I think that's my mom's computer. Who knows? I'm like trying to figure this out here, and this is so fucking confusing. Change adapter settings, properties, configure. Properties. This is very confusing, sir.
Come on.
Are you still connected to it?
What do you mean still connected to what?
To the
Hamachi?
Yeah, Hamachi.
Yeah.
Disconnect and reconnect.
Okay.
Cause like I'm looking at it on my thing here. I'm not seeing you.
Hamachi?
Yeah.
Wait, show me. Show me.
I'm like looking through the panel. Hang on, let me
Yeah, this thing, right? This little thing.
No. Take a look at my screen. Am I still screen share?
Oh, yeah, that?
Yeah.
Uh,
So if I go to this,
Wait,
like I don't even see you.
that's you.
Yeah, I know. But I don't even see
But
your
that-
account here. Like I
but
don't
that's
see
beca-
you.
That's because those are your computers, not mine. Those are a list of yours,
I
not...
see.
Yeah. If you go to the program that you installed, it should be in like the up arrow screen area.
Well, I'm trying to go through here and like take a look at the network settings.
Yeah, it gets a little more complicated.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Let's...
New tags yet, networks, network name. Whatever.
Ah, yeah.
See, the weird thing is, like, everything should be available,
Mhm.
but it's not. Which is weird. I'm, like, so much very lost on this whole thing.
Um... And you see me or my green on the actual thing, right? The little program?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Shows you connected. Preferences. Settings.
Hmm. What is that?
Who knows?
Where's... It is not there.
Server connection.
Yeah. Confusion.
I'm gonna disconnect out and reconnect.
Tunnel problem. It is
What's
showing
happening?
up a tunnel problem on your thing.
I disabled encryption in the settings. Or in the preferences, sorry. So when you go to settings, or is it in security? No, it's in settings. You gotta scroll down to encryption.
I already got it. I already got it.
So I did
Okay,
that for
that's-
like connection reasons. It'd be so much faster doing that. Where'd your thing go?
What?
Confusion. Oh. Do. What the fuck?
That's a default.
Damn it! Go away.
That's also why. Just do that.
Okay. I'm just gonna delete the session and remake it. Create new session. Vault. Create. Like, and I can't decide on if it's actually like a thing with my firewall or computer, or like if it's with something else, and I don't know. Like, I really do not know.
This is a
It's like so fucking confusing.
that is weird. Maybe your settings reverted somehow after the crash, or did you check your settings already?
It wasn't really a crash. I ended up closing everything by mistake, but I reopened it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's weird. This is so weird. American sharing. American sharing.
I just
Like, I can't even see the other adapter for the internet.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how I feel.
Media. Media. Damn it, where'd the control panel go? Media status enabled. Media streaming options. It's off. What the fuck? Internet options.
The hell is this?
Stuff.
It looks like browser.
Security.
Seems fine to me. Yeah, it looks normal to me.
See here, multimedia, security. It looks all the same, and I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Like, why?
This is confusing.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save all these settings. I'm going to log out of everything here.
Just close everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close everything. I'm gonna delete this session. And then I'm gonna make sure everything is saved. Save as default. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna turn off tunneling. Is what I'm gonna do.
And the logic is it.
And then the second I turn it on, I guarantee you it's going to fucking work. Save.
What did you do?
I enabled tunneling.
You enabled tunneling and it works.
Nope, don't do anything. Because now I'm going to put this to the fucking test to figure this shit out. So I'm going to close everything.
You're gonna close everything.
I'm going to close everything. I want you
You're
to
gonna
close
close-
your editor. Just
You
close
want
your
me to
editor.
close-
Close everything. Close your editor.
Okay.
Now reopen it.
Should I close the Machi too? Because I do
Nope,
that
keep
too.
it open.
Was that the whole reason?
I don't
I
know.
really
We're
hope
about to
it
find
wasn't.
out.
I really hope it wasn't.
Okay, so my session is open. Everything's ready. I want you to go to, instead of like trying to connect, just open the server browser itself.
Okay.
And then see if it like populates with the session.
Should I check the settings or
Yeah, check the settings.
just to make sure it's saved? Yeah, no.
No one check it.
Okay.
This is what confuses me. What the fuck is it?
Should I change the port here?
Try changing the port.
Okay,
And
turn it back
then-
on.
Yeah. And here we are, back at square one, without any fucking reason on why it's not connected.
Amazing.
And it makes no goddamn sense.
Multicast time to live. That's a thing.
Like, it's every time that
Wild.
What?
There's a thing right here.
Multicast time to live.
Checklist. It's in the UDP.
I mean, that's not the one.
Weird.
Now watch this. I disable tunneling. And I save it.
0 sessions on one server. I removed the endpoint thing.
Hang on.
Let's see if that works. Oh, sorry.
Exactly. There we go. And now it's all of a sudden working again.
And you disabled the.
Yeah.
And
What did you just do?
I just cleared this.
You just cleared that.
Yeah. Should we close everything after I save it or no?
Yep. Save everything. Let's reclose everything.
What the hell?
going to relaunch this. I'm gonna figure out what's causing this. Because I'm so fucking over this not working. Like, if I'm gonna work with a group of people, I can at
You
least
gotta
figure out
figure
why
this
the
out.
fuck
You
this
gotta-
keeps fucking up.
Yeah, you
So, like,
gotta
if I
figure this
go ahead
out
and create a
before you.
session here.
Double check, make sure
And my
it looks.
session is open. And yet here
You
we
have
are,
tunneling it.
once again, in it broke. Disable tunneling. Save as default.
What is
Exactly.
this?
So
What
now
is
if
happening?
I go to mine and I enable tunneling, I save as default, I click yes, and then I click OK. Go back to yours and re-enable tunneling. Now go back to the list.
No servers found.
Hold up. Let me see here.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is close this. I'm going to go here. Paste that in. Everything else is good. So if I go back to the main and I open this. Let's see. Let me close the server and then reopen it. What does yours say when you start? Display admin twice. This is weird. Yours is doing something completely different than mine.
Because it's displaying two people trying to.
Live
Discover.
session, mostly user, and then it displays two admins.
Yeah, the two admins are me and you.
If I... God damn it. Oh god damn it, I just closed every fucking thing. I just closed all your,
No, I have another window for
Okay.
terminal. You're good.
Let me close that. I'm gonna delete this session. Cause it creates default sessions, which is weird. But if I create a new session.
Yeah.
Hold up, it's deleting sessions. It's being dumb.
What the hell?
Yeah. It's being dumb. Give it a minute. If I launch a server now. Ah, this is so
It's
fucking
only
weird.
it's only displaying one.
Yeah.
What?
It's like your computer isn't contacting mine, or my computer isn't contacting you. Like it could be either one, and I don't know.
Let's
Well,
find
actually,
out.
no.
Oh wait,
Like
a little
what's
test thing.
that?
Problems found. Local results. Inbound traffic block.
Check firewalls.
Ah, freaking Hamachi.
Wait a minute.
Where are we going?
Advanced settings. You said inbound? Keep going. Keep going.
No, it's Hamachi.
That's what I'm saying. Right there. Okay. The user server. It's inbound, right? Like all of those are inbound. Everything's allowed.
Yeah. But that was a Hamachi troubleshooter, not a Unreal.
I should get it. Okay. See, this is the weird thing. There is no Hamachi. But what I can do is this. I'll do a port. I'll do it for UDP. And I'll do it for specifically that one port. The connection, everything. I'll let UDP.
And whatever you just did worked.
Holy fuck.
No way. No.
I'm gonna close this, and we're gonna make sure. Like, absolutely
gonna-
make fucking sure. I don't ever want to have to do this again.
You poor soul.
I want to tell them, hey, you're gonna have to allow, say, like said so-and-so port,
Yeah.
and then go from there. I just
Ah,
want to
yeah.
say exactly what the problem is, and never have to do this again.
I love me some
So
firewall
if I
port.
Open this. I launch a server. It'll create the session automatically. Guess
And
what? It
voila, it works.
Awesome.
Holy shit.
works. Okay, all because of a
That was-
fucking port. God damn it.
Love it.
That is
love
so
it.
fucking stupid. So fucking
Hama-
stupid.
The Hamachi 2022 port, and we
I
are
want
good.
to try it without Hamachi now. I want to disable Hamachi and I want to see this. I got to see this. So if we go to project settings and we actually change it to what everything should be.
Should be. Keywords right there. So I will change.
I'm going to put it to 162.
Where did
I believe you can disable tunneling now.
I believe so too. Where do I oh wait.
162.
Hold on. I think I got it.
And I believe... No.
Default server URL. Gonna change that in the multi.
Okay, you might have... Do you still have that public IP that I sent you?
Yeah, it's in
Okay.
the M. He sent it in the M.
Yeah.
Oh, let me know when.
Let's see. Go for it. Everything should be up.
I don't believe it works.
Hang on. I'm thinking.
We're gonna get somewhere with it.
Let me see this. Try UDP. Up here, god damn it. That's all this. That's wrong. So if I do this, I'm gonna need that.
There you go.
So 193.
Set as default. Set as default.
Oh Lord. Lord.
Okay, now you can have.
Let me save it as default to.
Yeah. Probably smart.
And then I'll probably have to recreate the server, won't I?
Yeah.
Delete the session.
And do all this crazy crap.
Recreate that.
Yes.
Let me create a server on your side. So that works. That's fine. And I actually can't connect to yours, which I guess
It's
is
not
normal.
ported. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, seems normal to me.
My thing is, you should be able to connect to mine. Because I
Yeah.
have port forwarding open.
Yeah. But remember your port was an opening earlier?
Well, it should be
It didn't
open
show.
now. For fuck's sake, it should be opening now.
Yeah, you should probably check that, my guy.
I'm checking it now. Like, it instantly closes it.
What the? Alright, how much it is?
Yep, how much it is. That's depressing.
Time to fix. Time to fix everything. We fucked.
Actually, wait. Hold up, hold up.
Or data should I just leave it?
Maybe we should try tunneling as well.
What do you mean?
We never did tunneling.
I don't know.
What
Oh,
is,
on your end?
your
Mine is
and mine.
disabled.
What is your, how about V4? Like, send me your V4. I'm gonna try the, tunneling and see if that does anything.
I had to Google.
Oh. Give me your V4.
This one. I'm just
Whichever
gonna
V4
send
you
that.
have.
Just gonna send that to you in DM.
Alright. Wait. Okay, yes, not sure.
Do I put it here? Or are you gonna do it on your end?
I'm gonna do it on my end and see if it does anything.
Alright. But wouldn't that mean you have to do it for everyone? If this actually worked?
Hope not.
Because it's one person. If it's
Okay, I might not be doing that right. We might not even have to do the
Yeah, I don't think we
let
need
me
to do the-
disable the tunneling. But what I will do is the 23001, I'll put that to a local IP.
put that on your end or just mine?
You're in two. And then what I'll do is open this. Hold up. What the fuck? Give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna have to set that to actually like just zeros. Oh,
Alright, I'll do the same.
and see if it'll
Ah.
create it that way. Failed to multicast. Okay, maybe I have that backwards then. I think they actually did that backwards.
Did it?
I think they did.
No. You'll put the other one so like that.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. And then if I go
What?
to browser and I launch this, that is like so weird. Fed to create
Yeah.
multicast socket. Why is it on 22 now? What the hell? Where do you get 22?
Did you say?
I did, yeah. Which is weird, but okay.
Alright. This is confusing.
It is. It really
Poor
is.
people.
Let me just put that back to 0 then.
My poor brain is fried. Hmm.
There's gotta be a reason why it just doesn't want to open. But honest to
Have-
God, I can't figure that out.
Have you? I'm thinking. Try, crap, what was it called? Ngrok again? Maybe? I don't know. Unless you said they changed things
Yeah,
around.
like
so-
they changed every damn thing. You can only open HTTP like connections, and it's
Oh.
stupid. So fucking
You
stupid.
could try the one I use, play it, but that's mostly for games, if anything.
Hold up.
Just
Hold
think,
up. I think I got
you
it.
figured? Think you got it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let me see this. Because I got my end up and running now. What does yours say? This is absolutely happy. And
Let's close the tab.
okay. I know it's weird. I'm gonna do this one just to see. Yeah, it's gonna make any difference, but we'll find out. Yours is really fucking happy with that one. Like, absolutely fucking happy with it.
I'm so confused.
You're not the only one.
It loves it.
Mine sure as hell don't. Worth the
Uh,
shot.
Yes. Until everything catches.
I wonder what the message format does.
Change it.
I wonder. Recreate the server. Yeah, it is not happy whatsoever.
Clearly.
This is fuck's your browser, dude. Go the fuck away. Yours does the exact same thing. Like, instantly closes it. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well,
Interesting.
let's go back to Hitachi then.
Yeah, you wanted to show me something, right? I'm already open.
No, I mean, I was just wanting to, like, see if I can get it to work without Hitachi for, like, networking reasons. But clearly, that's not going
Clearly, it does not look like it's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the tunneling on alone
Yeah.
on this. And I'm just gonna put the Hamachi IP on the top and leave the bottom as it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna set everything to default.
Your port's wrong on the bottom one, by the way.
It's probably why it wasn't working in the first place, but I'm too lazy to figure that out right now. Oh look, it works instantly.
Yeah, well, look, it works.
Whatever. Works
You
for
want to
me.
close out of that?
Well,
You want to close out of any?
nah.
I closed it out.
But yeah, I guess we'll just use.
This thing. Oh,
Yeah.
you gotta join. You gotta
Watch
join.
I guess watch. It will be just fine.
Everything say okay.
Yep. Works for me, I guess. I mean, as long as it works, as long as I can actually get like a team in here and start developing on this shit, that's all I care about. That's the whole point. of it.
Amazing. Nyong.
But now I can tell them, yeah, you're gonna open a specific port on your firewall and you'll be Gucci.
Am I moving on your screen?
Yeah, you're moving. Well, you ain't now, but.
Am I moving now?
Well,
Houston?
Okay, yeah, you are. Sorry, I keep forgetting that if I like
You-
tab
oh,
out,
okay.
it like
Okay.
pauses.
It paused.
Yeah, but yeah, you're.
So you
moving.
wanted to show me something, and is it
Oh, yeah.
saved on my?
So, if you click play,
If I click play,
and then you click worlds,
nothing happens.
give it a second. Did it bring anything up?
No.
Okay, that's.
I think it's out of date.
It's not out of
Is
date.
it?
Uh,
No, I
you
mean
can hit
it's not
exit.
updating for me. It's not updating for me.
You can
Sad.
hit the exit and then try relaunching it and then hitting worlds again.
Same thing.
That's weird. Whatever. But basically, I got the system to work like
I think
on
you-
the built versions.
Oh,
So like they're actually creating sessions now properly. I just gotta finish implementing everything.
interesting.
Yes, varies.
Varies.
Absolutely sucked getting that shit to work. Holy fuck.
That was cursed.
That was horrible.
Oh,
Absolutely fucking horrible.
you live? I mean,
What?
wait, are you still live?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Is your stream
Should be.
and your
Oh,
stream's
well.
still on the Be Right Back screen?
It ain't now.
I mean,
The only reason is because I didn't want to show anything,
yeah. No, I figured.
but
I was just making sure with you.
so I guess what we could do is, you were going to work on that road model, right?
I was gonna try. Couldn't make guarantees, but yeah, I was gonna try.
This is the thing that I'm
Shouldn't be too
wondering
hard.
about the, things. Is like how many variants you want.
Yeah, like,
Mostly
I don't know.
the variants that you probably want to look for is like a straight road, one that like goes up
Curves,
for a bridge,
and then a cross. And a
um,
cross and a T.
yeah. Like,
Maybe a sharp 90-degree angle instead of like a curved as well.
yeah.
Just for those areas and then.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess try and keep it within a grid. There is a preset grid, but I've got to look into that. One moment. So if I look at meshes, maybe? Is it this? This is like its own thing. Build settings. There should be like something somewhere that says the grid snapping.
Oh yeah.
I gotta figure out where it is.
Yeah, you should probably figure that out before I do anything just yet.
Blueprints,
Probably
data. probably landscaping it. That loops to this. Site this. It's not in that. Perhaps it's actually in the game mode. Blueprint config. Snazzy. Okay, the grid scale is 500. Is what it
500.
says.
500. Interesting.
I don't know if that's like 500 by 500. I'm pretty sure. Like 500 by
Hmm.
500 by 500, basically.
I wonder now. It's just a road mostly, right? I wonder if you can just import a texture instead of the grass for the road. Think about
Well,
it.
see, the issue is I don't want to like reuse models that are already here. I want to like create my own thing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like saying, like, is that even possible?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
But
You
if you
gotta
were to
make your-
use Blockbench, for example,
Yeah.
and you were to like
Like-
texture it like that, then I mean, you'd already have the texture right there. You'd already have it mapped and everything.
Mhm.
You would just have to
Yeah.
import the texture alongside it.
Yeah. Grids.
Bro, how big is this thing?
You gotta find out.
World grid material?
That's the name.
That's weird.
Weird.
You got like a slot name. One is like the material, and one is like world grid material.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say how big it actually is. We might actually have to make an example model and just test and find out.
What is it?
Oh, this is gonna be confusing as hell. Oh, wait a minute. Global, yeah, 500. It's 500.
500.
I just find it. It was in the BP underscore config for the grid scale.
Oh.
Took me forever to fucking find it. Jesus. But yeah, the snapping grid is 500.
Mhm. Fuck you.
So really,
Yeah,
if you
done.
wanted to test it, you could just go into Blockbench and create
Yeah.
like a 1 by 500 block or a cube and just import it and see if it
If I
snaps.
had. Oh god.
Confusion.
Sorry. Sorry about that. Just trying to. I do not seem to have Blockbench installed, which is very odd, which I thought I had.
Well, clearly you didn't.
Apparently not. Let's see if that's accurate.
That's okay. Wait till I have to get to the logic shit.
Logic shit.
Okay, the way I'm thinking about doing the level logic is with like an actual script panel. So like in the world, you can place a panel, and this panel can be accessed in the editor mode. So what you could do, well, probably not really in the editor mode. Well, yeah, you'd have to do it in the editor mode for security reasons. But
Huh.
I could possibly make something work in the editor mode,
Yeah.
save it, and that script will run however you design it. But it can only
So-
be ran if that one block is in the world. Otherwise, there's no code there to be ran. And you have to actually write shit for it. So
So I hate to break it to you, Wild,
what?
but we're gonna probably have a problem with this.
What?
I want to screen share what I'm doing. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my block bench?
You need to screen share them, my dude. You need to
I'm
screen
trying.
share me, dude.
Okay, there we go. So, watch. See this?
Yeah.
It is a lengthy boy.
Yeah. Are you doing?
Oh, wait.
You're doing a generic rig. As long as it's a generic
Oh.
rig, there's no limit.
Oh, I'm over here seeing the outline, and I'm like, oh god, it's not even rendering the entire little stick.
Well,
I thought it wasn't rendering.
500 as well. And then just export that as in what was it, FBLX or something?
BLX, FBX.
Is it FBX? Yeah,
Yeah.
FBX. Export it as FBX, and then you should be able to import it. The only reason I'm saying export it as an FBX is because we can make animations in Blockbench. And with those animations in Blockbench, we can just easily port the entire items over
Yeah.
into
Yeah, I saw that.
UE4.
I want to say my changes not real. Oh.
Oh well,
It's fine.
it'll be fine. It'll live.
It'll live. I already got the. I already got the flag.
All these pings
where
are
do I
driving me up the wall.
Where should I put this? Should I upload
Put
this?
it in internals.
Right in internals you go.
Yep.
Import all or import just alone?
You're gonna have to screen share. I have no clue what you're talking about.
There you go. Check. Check and see if it's there.
Flatty.
Yes, that's when I. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Well, save it. You gotta save it.
Oh god, it's a little off center.
Okay. Well, I don't know because I actually have to add that into the thing. So Flatty, let me go to blueprints.
You should
I'll
probably make sure
Add
it's
it into
not.
landscape.
I think it's a little off center.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. It's beautiful.
I'll call it debug. Debug grid.
Debug grid. Yes.
I don't know what else to do for the name, so I'm just gonna keep it as cube.
You. We love cute.
Static mesh is Flatty.
Yes.
Texture. We didn't really import a texture, so I just set it to whatever I find. I'll save that. And if I play, open the sandbox. Oh, if I click the right one, it might be nice. Fuck. Hey,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this shit?
Oh,
Where's my
what
shit?
hap- Where's the? Ah, yes. Is it too flat?
Shouldn't
too-
be.
Hopefully not.
Like, here's my thing. I add it to an enum and it's just not there. So perhaps I also need to add it to something else as well.
Amazing.
Enum. I will add. Where is it here? How do I add another one? A new one. There it is. I'll add debug. Save. Debug. Save. Let's see what it does now. Kind of works.
Kind of.
Yeah. Well. That's kind of, big. Maybe it's not 500.
Maybe not.
That's a really big road, my dude.
Yeah, it's a big.
Check out the grid on this. It's like kind of janky.
Ah, I love it. I love it.
I don't know what the size would be then.
100. Maybe. It's the only thing I can think.
Maybe. Might not even be 100. Well, you should be able to just like replace the file. But at least we know we can take things directly from Blockbench and it work completely perfectly though. So that's a plus.
I do have Blockbench. It's just not showing up in my.
Confusion?
I had Blockbench, I think, but it's just not
isn't that
showing up in my search bar. It's the same thing. It's doing the same thing it's doing now. I knew I had it. I just don't know where.
Isn't that just swell?
I know, right?
My analytics are like through the roof right now.
Local. Okay.
Like
I have
it's
found-
just skyrocketing.
I love this.
Alright. I think I'm gonna leave the stream off right here right now. Thank you all for
Yeah.
tuning in this live stream, and we'll probably be live tomorrow. So thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you all in the next live stream.
There is no escape.